Good evening, all viewers of arm wrestling, all competitors. We're about to go to the finals in the para group and the master, grandmaster, and senior grandmaster. Are we ready, referees? Yeah. Okay, let's start the competition. Good luck to all of you.
From Georgia, with one loss, Nino Sabashvili.
Good evening. We are about to start the finals in the para division. First off, we have para sitting woman, 65 kilos. Undefeated to the finals, we have from Ukraine, Katerina Lebedin, and her opponent from Georgia is Nino Sabashvili. Again, in this para division, we have the wheelchairs, women sitting down. There are two rules here in the para division. Sitting woman, you cannot lift your bottom from the seat. Besides that, all other rules goes for the same as in regular arm wrestling. So we have more referees around the table to make sure that the wheels are secured and fastened, and watch if their bottom is lifted up from the seat. So again, undefeated Ukraine on the left side. All very equal here. A straight side press here, and the winner is Katerina Lebedin from Ukraine, world champion.
Gold medal winner, Katerina Lebedin from Ukraine.
Next category, standing junior boys, 55 kilograms, left arm, with one loss from Kyrgyzstan, Bekbolsun Toktosun. And with no loss from Kazakhstan, Danyar Avdanbek.
Next up, we have para standing junior boys, 55 kilos. From Kazakhstan, undefeated, Danyar Avdanbek. And his opponent from Kyrgyzstan, Bekbolsun Toktosun. From Kyrgyzstan. Kazakhstan undefeated. Oh, it's a win, easy win here for Kazakhstan.
Gold medal winner,
World champion, Kazakhstan, Danyar Avdanbek.
And we go further.
And we go back to the para sitting woman plus 65 kilos. Undefeated to the finals from Turkey, Meryem Yildirim Sevik. And her opponent from Kazakhstan, Zarina Primak.
And with no loss from Turkey, Meryem Yildirim Şefçi.
And we are live here from Turkey at the World Championship. Tonight we have the finals in the para group. Meryem Yildirim Şefçi from Turkey, undefeated, to the finals. So again, the side referees watching for the straight wrist, and the two other judges, referees, watching for the bottom, but cannot lift it up from the seat. Oh, it's very close here. Referee says to the Kazakhstanian, you have to watch your arm, otherwise it could be broken in this position. Very difficult to come back for this position here from the Kazakhstanian woman. Oh, the Turkish woman climbing, and it's a win from Turkey. World champion.
Şefçi from Turkey.
Next up, we have the para standing junior boys plus 55 kilos. Undefeated to the final, Nusala Nalu Sanim. And his opponent from Kyrgyzstan, Shabdan Nurkamal Ulu. This World Arm Wrestling Championship is presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation and the Turkish Federation. We are in Antalya in Turkey, live here at the para finals. So here we have the two athletes, undefeated on the left side from Kazakhstan. Nusalny Sanim. Again, we have the straight wrist and the shoulder square to the table, center table, refereeing moving the athletes to center tables. Side referees watching for the straight wrist and if there is any elbow foul on the athletes on the right side. Oh, straight into the power hook here from the Kazakhstanian. Kyrgyzstan holding. Now it's all about who will make the first move. Oh, here it is. Kazakhstan is the winner.
Gold medal winner, Nishanali Sanim, Kazakhstan.
And next up we have power sitting women, 55 kilos. Undefeated to the finals from Ukraine, Mykola Peturenko, and her opponent from Kazakhstan, Nikita Yemenko.
Sorry,
excuse me.
55
sitting men, 55 kilos, not women. 55 kilos men.
On the table, meeting the undefeated Mykola
Again undefeated to the final, Mykola Peturenko. and his opponent Nikita Yermakov. Here we have the two athletes. Again, most important is to have a very good grip. Taking control over the other guy's wrist is a must if you want to win in an arm wrestling match. Mykola Petrenko from Ukraine, undefeated to the finals. That means Nikita Yermakov needs to win 2 times. He must lose twice to be out. Here we have the Kazakhstanian take the advantage. Good position here from the Kazakhstanian. Looks like very difficult from the Ukrainian to come back from this position. Watching the leverage of his arm from the Ukrainian. Very difficult to pull that back with your bicep muscle. But here, elbow foul here from the Kazakhstanian. And 2 elbow fouls equal a lost fight. And we are going at it again here. The Kazakhstani take the advantage. It is very difficult to press when you cannot move your body. And you're limited from the seat, the wheelchair. Beginning to open more and more, the Kazakhstanian. What's his elbow foul now? Lifting his elbow. 2 fouls equal the winner from Ukraine, Mykola Petrenko.
Petrenko from Ukraine wins the gold medal.
And we go further to standing woman, 65 kilograms, left arm, with 1 loss from Ukraine, Alona Hornich.
Next up we have past standing woman, 65 kilos, undefeated to the finals from Ukraine, Yulia Hataeva. And her opponent also from Ukraine, Alona Hornich. Again, 2 Ukrainians in the finals. Again, shoulder square, straight wrist. And we're off. Very easy win here from the winner from Ukraine, Yulia Hataeva. Next up we have power sitting men, 65 kilos. Undefeated to the finals, from
With
Georgia,
1 loss from Kazakhstan,
Temuri
Sergey
Dadiani.
Antropov.
And from Kazakhstan, Sergey Antropov.
And with no loss from Georgia, Temuri Dadiani.
So again, you see the white stuff they put on the hand, that's chalk, to make sure the hands are completely dry, so you can get the best grip. Again, make sure the thumb knuckle is visible. Here, Georgia, very easy here, world champion, Temur Dadiani.
From Georgia.
Next up we have par standing woman, plus 65 kilos, undefeated to the finals from Armenia, Naira Mesropoyan, and her opponent from Kazakhstan, Alexandra Yelchaniova.
And with no loss from Armenia, Naira Mesropoyan.
Again, undefeated, Armenia, Naira Mesropoyan. Oi, very easy win here from Armenia.
Winner of the standing woman
World champion,
55 from
Naira
Armenia,
Mesropoyan.
Naira Mesropoyan.
Next up, we have par sitting men, 75 kilos.
We go further.
And
Sitting
from
men,
Turkey, we
75
have
kilograms
Gökhan
left.
7,
With one
undefeated
loss
from
from
Turkey.
Ukraine,
And his
Volodymyr
opponent from Ukraine,
Doroshenko.
Volodymyr Doroshenko.
And undefeated from Turkey, Gökhan 7.
Again, these athletes sitting in a wheelchair, very strong forearm. So again here, waiting for the good grip here from the athletes. Waiting to have a straight wrist signal given here by the side referees. The Turkish guy indicating he is pushing, the Ukrainian is pushing him across the table. So we're gonna have straight wrist here and center tables and right ankles. And here we are. Turkish guy takes the lead here. Holding Ukrainian. Let's see if the Ukrainian can come back from this one. Oi, here. What do we have? Have an elbow foul here.
One elbow foul made by.
He looked very sure and secure here in this position, but I don't know what happened since he lifted his elbow. Maybe he was losing his wrists. Let's see here, one elbow foul to Turkey. It's all about have the best hand position, the strongest wrist and fingers. We're going to the referee's grip, first time tonight. So the referee is setting the grip. That means you cannot move your shoulders and move your hand on wrist or fingers before they're ready to go. Oh, here we have the Turkish guy here again. Take the advantage here. Take the control. See if he can hold the Ukrainians' back pressure here. It's all about timing now from the Turkish guy now. When to press, when to hold. He's lifted his bottom from the seat, the Ukrainian. So one foul each. Yeah, the Turkish guy feeling the pump in his forearm, all the blood pressure from his great effort. Again, referee's grip here. Making sure the shoulders square, don't move. And we're off here. Now it's more equal. Turkish guy have small advantage here. Turkish guy preventing the Ukrainian guy from rotating out from in his fingers. What an arm wrestling match we have here. Giving everything they have. Ukrainian trying to take the pressure here now. He has to lift his bottom tooth. So, world champion, Turkey, Gökhan 7, world champion.
And we go further. Standing man, 60 kilograms.
Next up here we have past standing men, 60 kilos.
From Georgia.
Undefeated to the finals from Azerbaijan, Vilayat Namazadeh. And his opponent from Georgia, Levan
And with no
Vinishvili.
loss from Azerbaijan, Vilayat Namazadeh.
Undefeated, Azerbaijan. Oh, we're off here. It's gonna be a strap match here.
And we're going now into strap match.
Looks like the Georgia has a stronger wrist than the Azerbaijan. Remember, these guys have been to the preliminary rounds earlier today. We have an injury here. What? Looks like we have an injury here. Yeah, we need to have this match finished. Again, it's very few injuries in the sport of arm wrestling. Most injuries are stretched tendons and soreness in the muscles. It's going to be interesting to see if the Azerbaijan has an injury here when we start this match again. Oh, the Georgian looked very strong here. Yeah, it's a win from Georgia. That means we have a rematch here after next match.
Levan Giniashvili forces a rematch in this case.
Next up we have par sitting men plus 70 kilos, 75 kilos. And first up we have from Croatia, Domagoj Vicikovic, and undefeated to the finals we have Alexander Peljeka.
75 kilos. With one loss representing Croatia, Domagoj Citovic, and with no loss to the finals representing Ukraine, Alexander Peljeka.
And with no loss from Ukraine, Alexander Peljeka.
So again we have plus 75 kilos in the par sitting men. Undefeated to the finals, Alexander Peljeka. In the picture, head referee Katja Cossetti from Italy. World arm wrestling champion head referee from WAF. Oh, center table. Either of the guys taking the advantage. Maybe Ukrainian a little bit here. Oh, elbow foul, huge elbow foul. Was it deliberate? I don't know. Maybe he was in a losing position, he thought, and lifted his elbow. But if he is in a losing position and the referee sees it and he lifts elbow, that could be equal a loss. So here we have Ukraine versus Croatia. Par sitting men plus 75 kilos. Again, shoulder square. Side referees sees if they lift their bottom from the wheelchair, equal a foul. Again, referees, head referees, watching their elbows. See if the wrist is straight. And we're off. Again here, 2 elbow fouls for Croatia. Very, very easy win here from Ukraine.
Gold medal winner Alexander Peljeka, Ukraine.
And now we're going back to the rematch between Azerbaijan and Georgia. in a few moments.
And we go back to the standing man, 60 kilograms, left arm.
Again, we're live here from
Rematch,
Turkey,
final rematch.
Antalya, at the
Both
World Arm Wrestling
competitors
Championship
has one loss.
and Para
Now
Arm
the
Wrestling
final
Championship,
rematch.
presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation and the Turkish Bodybuilding and Fitness Federation.
Azerbaijan, Vilayat Namazadeh.
Remember the Armenian guy? No, it's not the Armenian guy, sorry.
And from
Azerbaijan
Georgia,
and Georgia.
Levan Guinashvili.
Now it's 1-1 against Azerbaijan and Georgia. Making sure, straight wrist. Oh, very easy here. Georgia wins.
Gold medal winner, Levan Giniashvili.
Next up we have
And we
Para
have
standing
now
men, 70 kilos, with one loss from Georgia, Georgi Okrosvaritse, and undefeated to the final from Ukraine, Nazary Ostapchuk.
Sitting man, amputee, 80 kilograms, left arm, from Ukraine, with one loss, Mitro Zirny. Meeting the undefeated from Germany, Pavlo Yasoyedov.
Next up we have Germany against Ukraine. Paulo Misodov and Dimitrov from Ukraine, undefeated Germany. This is Para sitting man, minus 80 kilos. This belt is to make sure that the athletes stay in their seat if they have no legs, to counter the weight in their pulling the opponent. And both men have some difficulty in their arms, maybe preventing them to get the peg to hold It's a counter, so they're tightened up to be equal here. Germany undefeated against Ukraine. Shoulder square. And Ukrainian take the advantage here. And it's a elbow foul, but it's in a losing position. Oh. And we're ready again here. And it's an elbow foul from Ukrainian. Sometimes you don't feel like you're lifting your elbows, but the side referee is very sure. Again, the side referees, at the bottom of the screen, watching the Ukrainian elbow, and the head referee looking at the elbow from the German guy. Both athletes wants to rest a little bit, but we have to get on with it. We have a long night ahead of us. We also have masters, grandmasters, and senior grandmasters. We have power visual women, power visual men, hearing women, and hearing men. Oh, the Ukrainian have to watch now with his elbow. His second elbow foul, and the winner is Germany.
And Germany wins the gold medal. Pavlo Miasoedo. Moving now forward. To the para standing man 70 kilos.
Next up we have para standing men 70 kilos. Undefeated
Georgia with one
from
loss,
Ukraine,
Georgi
Nasai
And with no loss of the final,
Ostapchuk.
representing Ukraine,
And from
Nasai
Ukraine, Georgi
Ostapchuk.
Okhostaritsche. Undefeated Ukraine. Some of the best nations in the world. We have them here, Ukraine and Georgia. And we're gonna have a strap match here. Both trying to go on top row.
We're going now into the straps.
Looks very confident, the Ukrainian. Some visibility from the Ukrainian. Have to lower his fingers down. Oh, it's very strong, the Ukrainian. No, the Georgian here. Winner. And it's a rematch.
Tennis match, ladies and gentlemen. And Georgi Ostokvaridze forces a rematch in this case. And we're moving forward now with the standing man 80 kilos.
Next up we have standing men 80 kilos. And from Croatia, Luka Drokan. And undefeated to the finals, Viktor Bratchedia. Undefeated Viktor Bratchedia. Oh, dead center. In a deep power hook here. Elbow foul here from Viktor.
Elbow foul made by Bratchedia, competing as an independent organization, the 2022 World Dust Wrestling Championship.
Remember, these guys have been through the preliminary rounds, so they're very exhausted and tight in their arms. But this is what matters, the finals. And dead power hook again here. So pressing. Croatia holding. Take a lot of power to press through this. And here it is. Winner, Viktor Bratchedia. And move back to the rematch here between Ukraine and Georgia.
He's a star in our wrestling for many years and also a referee. Now we move back to the rematch forced by Georgia in the standing man 70 kilos category between Georgi Ostokvaridze and Nazari Ostapchuk.
Again, very surprisingly, the Georgi came back very, very strong. The Ukrainian look a little bit more nervous now. And now felt the Georgian's power. Ready again here. And we're off. Strap match. Again, the strap favors the strongest athlete, not the most technical. So now we have the strap applied. Nowhere to run now. And we're off. Oh, it's very, very strong. The Georgian, very tough for the Ukrainian to hold here. And I think we have a win from Georgia, I think. Yeah, winner. Impressive. That was arm wrestling is about.
Moving now to the standing man 90 kilo finals.
Now we go on to the standing man 90 kilos. First off, from Kazakhstan, Nasir Makhembetov. And undefeated to the finals from Turkey, Murat Sirik. Again, good sportsmanship. Say hello to your opponent. Undefeated. Turkey, I guess. Kazakhstan. Again, straight wrist here. The head referees indicating one warning to the Kazakhstan not complying. Now we have straight wrist. Shoulder must be square. And we're off here. Elbow foul here from the Kazakhstanian.
Elbow foul made by Kazakhstan.
Very strong, the Turkish guy. Losing his wrist here. Gonna go to the strap match. Turkey guy indicates he's slipping out deliberately to avoid being pinned. But referees call it a strap match. And the stop is applied now. Now there's nowhere to run. Take the grip. Now we're gonna have straight wrist and shoulder square. Now we have it. Again, the strap favors the strongest guy. Very limited to move around in your wrists.
Foul made by cheating.
Elbow foul called for the Turkish guy. Remember, 2 fouls equal a lost match. And we're live here from Antalya, Turkey at the World Arm Wrestling Championship. And we're off. Looks very, very strong, the Kazakhstanian guy in the strap here. What's going on here? Who's got the elbow foul? The second elbow foul from Turkey, a winner.
Second elbow foul made by
Kazakhstan.
cheating, and in this case we will have a rematch.
No, not the winner. It's a rematch. Remember, you have to lose twice, and the Turkish guy have only lost once. So it's a new match, rematch. Moving up to power standing men plus 90 kilos. And we have first from Romania, Ion Sergio Tesu. And undefeated to the finals from Georgia, Tengizi Gazdiliani. Next up, standing men plus 90 kilos.
Moving now to the standing men plus 90 kilo finals with 1 loss. From Romania, Ion Sergiu Tecu, and with no loss of the finals, representing Georgia, Tengi Gazdiliani.
And we have them now on the stage here. Undefeated, Georgia versus Romania. Huge weight difference, but again it's plus 90 kilos in favor of Georgia. Tengizi undefeated, Georgia. We're gonna go to the referee's grip here. Remember, in referee's grip you cannot move your shoulders, your elbows, your wrist, your hand, your fingers. All about hand control, ladies and gentlemen. No movement. And we're off. Okay, go to the strap match. In referee's grip. This is World Arm Wrestling Championship from Turkey. Par men division, par standing men plus 90 kilos. Undefeated Georgia versus Romania in referee's grip and in strap match. Nowhere to run, ladies and gentlemen. Indicates now elbow foul from Romania. And we're off here. Georgia. Holding. And the win is Georgia, world champion.
Waiting for the referee's decision. Deji Garzedriani from Georgia wins the gold medal.
Next up we have the rematch between Turkey and Kazakhstan.
Moving now to the rematch of the standing man 90 kilos, forced by Nasir Makambetov from Kazakhstan against Murat Cirik from Turkey.
Here we have them back on the table. Turkey versus Kazakhstan. Look like both men setting up to do a top roll. Referee's grip.
Going into the referee's grip.
End of movement in the shoulder, your hand on wrist, and in body position. A foul call from the Kazakhstanian, moving his hand.
1-4 in Kazakhstan.
It's important now for the Kazakhstanian not to make another foul. And that center table, what called here? Elbow foul from Turkey.
Also. So we have elbow foul for each competitor, and now we're going to the referee's grip.
So both has one foul,
Second elbow foul.
not a fourth, second foul. Finals here at Power standing men, 90 kilos, undefeated. Not undefeated. 1-1 against Kazakhstan and Turkey. Trying to get the higher grip here. Turkey. I think he's gonna slip out here. It's a strap match in referee's grip. So again, nowhere to run, nowhere to slip out. Referee's grip, strap match. And we're off here. Remember, the strap favors the strongest athletes. Bad position now, the Turkish guy here. Not sure he can come back from this one here. Cannot afford an elbow foul now. And the win is Kazakhstan. World champion.
Winner Nasser Makambetov from Kazakhstan.
Very disappointing here from Turkey in his home country not to take the World Championship title. Next up we have power standing men.
Now to the standing men
Minus
active,
85 kilos.
85 kilos with one loss from Kyrgyzstan.
First off from
Followed
Kyrgyzstan,
by Zarkulov.
Kulpulov,
And with
followed by
representing
Sakulov.
Ukraine, Yehor
And from
Mantsevich.
Ukraine, undefeated, Yehor Mantsevich. Again here, what is this figure arm here from Ukraine? Both athletes. We here, very strong Ukrainian, but get an elbow foul.
Elbow foul made by Mantsevich.
Oh, it takes the win here. Winner Ukraine. Very strong. World champion Ukraine. Next up we have power standing men plus 85 kilos. First up we have Georgia, Beshan Kubaitise. And undefeated to the finals, first time tonight, Moldova, Yaroslav Buchili.
And with not also to the finals, representing Moldova, Yaroslav Buchili. We are preparing now for the finals of the visual category. And we'll start with visual women.
Undefeated
We are
Moldova
preparing
in the
for
final
visual
here
women final.
against Georgia. Again, shoulder square, straight wrist. Oh, Georgian here takes the upper hand. It's like he's taking hand control, and we have a strap match. Again, arm wrestling is for everybody who has a functioning hand and arm. So what's in witness here tonight. You can lose a leg, lose an arm, you can still arm wrestle. That's what is so great about this sport. All the opportunities this sport provide. Again, we're at the Power Arm Wrestling Championship 24th. Live here from Turkey, Antalya. Now we have the strap on. All about hand control, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, looks like it favors the Moldovan. Yes, world champion, Moldova. Yaroslav Buchili, world champion.
And the gold goes to Moldova with Yaroslav Buchili.
Next up, we have Power Visual Women, 60 kilos left. That means they have a disability, or we could call it not so good a view. So they are blindfolded to make it equal.
We are moving on.
We have two Ukrainians. First off, Anna Kushnia, an undefeated, also from Ukraine, Olesia Besalinova.
60 kilos.
In my point of view, it can be an advantage to have blindfold because you are much more in contact with your hands and can feel the opponents much better than if you have a view. You can try it yourself back home. They could be blind, they could be losing half their sight. To make it equal, both athletes is blindfolded. Much more in contact with their hands, with losing their sight. Oh, very easy win from undefeated here. Alexia Basalinova.
Takes the goal.
Next up we have Power Visual Woman, 70 kilos. Again, two Ukrainians. First off, Tetiana Nemchanova. And undefeated to the finals, Anna Sudnitsina.
From Ukraine. With no loss. In qualifiers, also from Ukraine, Anna Sudnitsina.
And we can increase the height with the platform the athletes are standing on. Two Ukrainians. Left side undefeated, Anna Sutni-Syna. Oh, very easy from undefeated, now world champion, Anna from Ukraine.
And Anna Sutnisina wins the gold medal of the women 70 kilos.
Next up we have plus 70 kilos, also representing two Ukrainians. First of all,
Moving now to the
Yulia
middle woman plus 70 kilo
Sipilinkina,
final.
and undefeated
With one loss,
from
representing
Ukraine, Maria Shumak.
Sapelkina. And with no loss in the finals, representing also Ukraine, Maria Kumak.
Making sure the eye fold is equal, so there's no visibility. And we're off, I think. Yes, and strap match.
We're going now into the strength.
Again, when you have no side, you feel a whole lot difference in your hand and wrist, what your opponent is about to do and where to find the weakest link in the chain. Now we have strapped on. Let's see, is it gonna be the undefeated Maria on the left side who takes the win? Yes, it is. World champion Maria Chumak from Ukraine.
Maria Chumak wins the gold medal. Moving now to the
Next up we have para visual men 60 kilos. First of all, from Ukraine, Serhiy Baruch, and undefeated to the finals from Georgia, Saviat Sulikashvili. Gonna have the blindfold placed correctly on these two athletes. Georgia versus Ukraine. Very, very, very easy from Georgia.
First match and
Sulikashvili from Georgia, world champion.
Moving now to the visual
Next up is
7
Pure
kilo
Georgia,
finals.
moving up to men's
Representing
70
Georgia
kilos.
with Yela
First off,
Arambuli,
Gela
with no loss to the finals,
Arambuli,
representing also Georgia.
and undefeated from
Nodari
Georgia,
Biashvili.
Nodari Chiki Hialasvili. And they're fighting for the best hand position. Shoulder square. Side referees indicate straight wrist. Yeah, very, very, very easy. But it's an elbow foul called
Made by Arambuli.
on Gira Arabuli. And we're off. It's an elbow foul, second elbow foul from Georgia. Win
Elbow fall, and winner is
from
Nodari
Nodari
Biashvili.
from Georgia, world champion. As you can see here, viewers, we have many
Moving now
different
forward
weight classes categories.
to the visual men 80 kilo
Now we have
finals.
power visual men 80 kilos.
Representing
First of all
Ukraine,
from Ukraine,
Anatoly
Potomkin,
Potomkin.
and
Representing Georgia,
undefeated to the final from Georgia, Tarel Chalasvili. Here we have the two athletes. And Georgia undefeated in the finals here. And it's a strap match. Remember, these guys have been to the preliminary rounds earlier today. A lot of opponents. We are live here from Turkey at the World Arm Wrestling Championship, presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation. Now the strap is applied. And we're off. Oi, very easy for the Georgia. Sarel Taliashvili.
Winner is Tariel Taliashvili from Georgia.
Next up, we have power visual men 90 kilos. From Moldova, Vladimir Bustusia. And undefeated to the finals from Georgia, Levan Araniashvili.
Representing Georgia, Levan Araniashvili.
So we have the athletes on the stage now. Undefeated again, Georgia against Moldova. Next year we're gonna have the European Championship in Moldova and the World Arm Wrestling Championship in Kazakhstan. Early start from both athletes. No fouls called, no warnings given. And we're off here. Holding strongly here, Moldova. Oh, it could be very dangerous position from Moldovan in this position if he does not have his head towards his hand. Could be a dangerous position. Could be a broken arm position. But an elbow foul is given for the Georgia.
Elbow fall made by Levan.
Very soreness in the both athletes' arms. It's a dangerous position the Moldova was in. If the Georgian guy a little bit more pressure suddenly, it could be a broken arm position for the Moldovan. Very important to have their heads in the direction of their arms, not looking away, exposing their shoulders. So here's, it's okay. Dead wrist press for Moldovan. Second elbow foul and winner from Moldova.
Vladimir Bustusia wins. We will have a rematch.
Next up we have power visual men 100 kilos. And we have from Bulgaria, Vanyo Bivacek. And with no loss, undefeated from Georgia, Ivan Kibilasvili. Again, look how many athletes Georgian has here in this arm wrestling championship. First time we see Bulgaria here in the finals. We have to beat his opponent from Georgia 2 times. And we're off. Way quick win here from Georgia.
Gold
World
medal
champion.
winner Ivanek Miliashvili from Georgia.
Next up we have plus 100 kilos and 2 Georgian. First of all, Revi Tusiani
Moving now
and
to the
against
rematch
Georgi
of
Vasadje.
official men 100 kilos between Vladimir Buducha and Levan Aryanashvili.
Again, this is a whole week of arm wrestling, the World Arm Wrestling Championship here in Turkey, Antalya. Tomorrow we're gonna have the right arm in the power division and the right arm in masters and grandmasters, and senior grandmasters. Friday and Saturday we have the senior men, some of the best in the world. Presenting you to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation. Again, Georgia on the left side, undefeated. Oh, no, it's a rematch, it seems. Yeah, it is a rematch. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We have a rematch. Remember, these guys have to lose twice. Oh, Moldova has a dead wrist press here. Losing his wrist. All relying now on the fingers. See if you can press the opponent down. Oh, we have an arm wrestling match, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to the strap match.
Going now into the straps.
So the strap is going to be applied now. It's like a very equal match between Moldova and Georgia. So now we have the strap match. Again, strap favors the strongest athlete. Could be a favor from Georgia. Yeah, look here. Great hand position. Oh, dangerous position here. Moldovan not looking at his arm. Be very careful now, Georgian, not to get an elbow foul. And we're very close here. No, elbow foul. giving to the Georgian. Even the athletes have some seconds to rest. Okay, referee signaling, let's go back on it. Getting very equal, but it's taking a lot from the athletes, this match here. You can be sure of that. And we're ready now. Oh, again here. Huge attack here by the Georgian. Elbow foul called again here from Georgian. Second elbow foul. The winner is Moldova. Vladimir
Winner of the gold medal,
Busturian.
Vladimir Butucha.
Next up, we're gonna have a new category. Par
Moving
hearing
now to
women,
the
60
Class
kilos.
100 visual men
First
finals.
off, Kazakhstan,
Representing Georgia
Nina
with one loss, Reni
Ponomariova.
Tutsiani.
And her
with
opponent
knowledge
undefeated to the
representing
finals
also
from Georgia,
Georgi
Marin
Vasadze.
Puchkaradze.
We will prepare for the hearing classes after this. We will preparing for the
No,
hearing
sorry,
classes
we're
final.
gonna have another category. Not sure who we have on screen now. Two Georgians, that's for sure.
We're going into strap match with main referee David Sheed.
I think it's Georgi Vasadze and Revi Tutsiani. Oh, very easy. Very, very easy win. So superior strength here.
Clear win for Georgi Vasadze.
Yeah, it was Georgi Vasadze.
Moving now to the hearing classes, and we will start with hearing women 60 kilo finals with one loss representing Kazakhstan. Nina
And now we go up to the
Ponomarinova.
hearing woman
And with
60
no
kilo
loss to the
class.
finals representing Georgia.
And first of all,
Marine
Kazakhstan, Nina
Puskaradze.
Ponomariova. And undefeated in the finals, Georgia, Marin Puchkaradze. Now we have the two athletes here. So here we have deafness, of some kind of deafness. So they cannot hear the referee's call, ready go, so they have to signal the athletes on ready go. So again here, we have the two athletes, Georgia and Kazakhstan. Some kind of deafness, so they look at the signals from the referees. Very, very, very convincing here from the Georgian Marine Putkaradze, world champion.
From Georgia, Marine Putkaradze takes the gold again and again. We are moving
Next
on
up
to
we have the 70
kilos
kilos,
class
also in the hearing woman. First of all,
from
Kazakhstan,
Zukra
Aya
Kurbanova.
Kurponova,
And
and from Bulgaria, undefeated, Lada Hatsinieva. Here we have undefeated Bulgaria. Kazakhstanian needs to win 2 times. Again, these two women have trouble hearing, some kind of deafness. So the referee have to signal when they're ready to go. And here we are fair. Looks like potential slip match. Slip out, yes. And we're in the strap, ladies and gentlemen.
Strap match.
And arm wrestling is a sport for everybody. You can lose a hand, you can lose a leg, lose your sight, lose your hearing. As long as you have a functional arm, you can arm wrestle. We're at the World Arm Wrestling Championship here in Turkey, Antalya. Presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation. We have more than 1,100 athletes this week here, and about 55 countries representing. So the referees indicate take the grip. ready to go? Here it is. Bulgaria takes the win. New world champion Lada Atsnivia.
The gold goes to Bulgaria with Lada Hajieva.
Next up we have plus 70 kilos. Two Kazakhstanians here in the finals. First of all, Tatiana
We are
Rushkova
moving on to the next
and
class.
undefeated Lubov Gergert.
Hearing woman plus 70 kilos. With one loss in qualifiers, Tatiana Rishkova from Kazakhstan and Lyubov Gergert from Kazakhstan is without loss.
Lubov Gergert undefeated in the finals against her countryman Tatiana Rushkova. It's an easy win here. No? It's an elbow foul called.
One elbow fall made by Gerget.
Yes, again, very easy. What now? Both athletes lifting
Top fall, coincidental fall.
the elbows. Okay. Again, could be a millisecond. Let's watch the elbow here. Yeah, here it is a win.
Lyubov Gerget from Kazakhstan wins the gold medal.
We move up to we have power hearing men 60 kilos now. Kazakhstan first off, Dmitry Subaba, and undefeated to the finals, Ilya Valushik.
So we move now forward to the hearing men 60 kilo finals with one loss representing Kazakhstan, Dmitry Shubaba, and with no loss in the finals representing also Kazakhstan, Ilya Valyushkin. So Dmitry Shushuba will be on the left-hand side of the main referee, and Ilya Valyushkin on the right-hand side of the
We
main
have some
referee.
technical issues. Waiting to get the clear signal from the scoring panel.
We have a slight technical issue with the power here in the venue.
have a slight
Yeah, we now fixed the
problem.
technical problem. And now we're ready to go here. 2 athletes from Kazakhstan. Dmitry Shubaba needs to win 2 times. We strap match here.
And we're going now into the straps.
Going back at it here, going to the strap match. And we have the best referees in the world making sure everything is proper and by the book. Again, these athletes representing their country are the best of the best. Meeting each other here at the World Arm Wrestling Championship, presenting to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation. We're live here in Turkey, Antalya. Side referees indicating straight wrist, and we're off here. Oi, Shubaba takes the win, and it's a rematch.
And Dmitry Shubaba wins this match and will force a rematch in this case.
Next up we have Par Hearing Men, 70 kilos. Representing Kyrgyzstan,
Moving now forward
Nurbek
to the
Aliyev.
Men's 70 kilo finals.
And undefeated to the
with one
finals
loss
from Georgia,
representing Kyrgyzstan,
Georgi
Nurbek
Yaniashvili.
Aliyev. And with no loss of the finals representing Georgia, Georgi Jayashvili.
And taking control. Good grip here. We're ready. Yeah, strap
And
match.
we're going to the straps.
Kyrgyzstanis didn't think that the referee indicated that there was a sign for ready go. Again, remember, these guys have trouble hearing. Could be some deafness or some damage to the ears. So they're looking for the signals from the referee indicating the ready go. Now it's about the grip. Nowhere to run. Let's hope the referees indicate signals are clear, ready, go for the athletes. And here it is, Georgia with the win.
Georgi Zhezhashvili wins the Hiriman 70 kilos.
We go back to the rematch between Kazakhstan and Kazakhstan. Dimitri Shubaba
Moving now back
won
to
the
the
last fight.
rematch of the Hiriman 60 kilos between Dmitry Shubaba and Ilya Valyushki.
No, we're gonna have, yes, some occasion, two athletes going on stage. Thought it was their turn. Pretty sure we go to the rematch now. Have a short break here until we find out
We have now the
which
rematch
athletes go on
between
stage.
Shubaba and Valyushki. Until then, we're going to the Hiriman 80 kilogram finals with one loss of the finals representing Georgia, Sergo Kobejashvili, and with no loss of the finals representing Uzbekistan, Yavor Kikon.
Yeah, we go
Kubayev.
on with power hearing men 80 kilos. First of all, we have Georgia, Sergo Kobishashvili, and from Uzbekistan, undefeated, Yavokir Ryukon Kuyayev. And we're off here. Ooh, Uzbekistan wins.
Match, and Uzbekistan
Great win here from
winning the gold
Uzbekistan,
medal.
world champion.
Moving now to the Hearing Men 90 kilo finals.
We will move on to
From
the
Georgia
men's
with one loss,
90
Ilya
kilos.
Katashvili.
Two
And with no loss
Georgians
of the finals,
in the
representing
finals.
also
First of
Georgia,
all, Ilya
Karnava.
Kadashvili. And without any loss to the final, Sviat Kadava. Again here, two Georgians in the finals. Very equal. Oi, it's gonna be a rematch now. One loss to each athlete.
And Ilya Kandashvili forces a rematch in this case. Moving now to the Hearing Men 100 kilos.
Next up, we have the hearing men
Representing
100
Georgia
kilos.
with one loss,
Again, two
Soso
Georgian in the finals.
Komishashvili.
First of
And
all,
with no loss of the
Soso
finals, representing
Komishashvili.
also Georgia,
And next up, we
George
have undefeated
Dimitrashvili.
George Dimitrashvili. Straight wrist. And we're off. Ui, very convincing here. Straight win here from George
And George
Dimitrashvili.
Dimitrashvili wins the gold medal. Moving now to the rematch of the Heroic
Now we
Man,
have the
90
rematch
kilos
between
Ilya
the 60 kilo
Kasashvili
guys.
and Zviad Kartava.
Both from Kazakhstan. No, sorry, we have the two Georgians, Zviad and Ilya. So Ilya was very dominant in the first round in the finals. Again here, elbow foul from Zviad, the right side. And we're ready. Ooh, very equal here now. Trying to a top roll here, and it is a top roll.
And
Ilya Kasashvili wins the
gold
world
medal.
champion.
Moving now to our last final from Heroic Man plus 100 kilos.
Now it's plus
Representing
100
Georgia with
kilo.
one loss.
Also both from Georgia. First of all,
and with no loss in the final, representing
Karabiri
also Georgia,
Chiku
Koba
Kurce.
Mamatravishvili.
And undefeated Koba Mamatariashvili.
This is our last final for disabled classes, and then we'll start directly with the master classes, starting with the master woman, going through all the categories.
Koba undefeated on the left side. Oh, very, very
fast
easy.
match,
World
Koba
champion
Mamatrashvili
Koba
wins the gold medal.
Mamatariashvili.
We have now 3 minutes technical break, and then we will start with the master classes.
We're gonna have a short break now, and then we move up to the Masters division and Senior Grandmaster and Grandmaster. We'll be back. Stay here on the channel.
Please, all masters to be on the right-hand side of the stage. All master finalists on the right-hand side of the stage. In 2 minutes, we will begin the master classes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are ready to start now the master classes. We invite the referees to the table and we'll start with Master Woman 60 kilos with one last of the finals representing Brazil, Ana Santos.
Okay, we're ready here now.
And with
Back
one
at
last
the
of the
Masters
finals representing India,
division. First of all,
Margaret
we have Master
Patau.
Women 60 kilos. Ana Santos from Brazil against Margaret Patwa from India. So Masters division is plus 40 years old, sorry. And the Grandmasters is plus 50 kilos. And the Senior Grandmasters is plus 60 kilos. Oh, 60 years old, sorry. 40 years old plus, 50 years old plus, and 60-year-old plus. We go into the referee's grip right away. India undefeated here in the finals. Again, no movement from the athletes. No shoulders, hand or finger movement. And we're ready here, and we're off. Both trying to climb the other guy's fingers. Oh, it's a dead wrist press, I think, from India. Looks like she has hand position. Yeah, it is. It is a win from India. World champion in the Masters 60 kilos.
Moving now forward to the Master Woman 70 kilo finals with one loss representing Bulgaria.
And now we move up to the Master Women 70 kilos.
Representing India.
And from Bulgaria, Donka Vovashia. And from India again in the final, undefeated, Mimi Kinatiaskara. Oi, very easy win from India again.
India Mini wins the gold
World champion.
medal. Moving now to the Master Woman 80 kilo finals with one loss representing India. Priya
Next up we have
Bayan.
Master Woman
And
80
with none of the
kilos.
finals
First of
representing
all,
Ukraine,
to the table,
Lilia
Priya
Zanko.
Payania Kunias Vetchil from India. And undefeated to the final from Ukraine, Lilia Sanko. Ukraine versus India. India needs to win 2 times. Oh, look at the Ukrainian just smiling at her opponent. Doesn't look like much effort from the Ukrainian. Wants to show her domination. Very, very easy here from Ukraine.
Gold medal winner Lilia Zanko.
Lilia Zanko, world champion. Next up we have Master Women plus 80 kilos.
Plus 80 kilo finals.
To the stage,
With
first of all, Kazakhstan,
Ala
Ala Tanyushnika
representing
and from Costa Rica,
Rosa
undefeated
Acosta.
Rosa Baltodano Alcosta. First time tonight we see Costa Rica in the final. Again, the Kazakhstani woman needs to win 2 times against undefeated Rosa from Costa Rica. Baltodano Acosta, Rosa, undefeated. And the World Arm Wrestling Championship, Master Women plus 80 kilos. And we're ready here. Oi, Costa Rica. Yeah, it's a win here for Costa Rica.
Gold medal
World
winner
champion.
Rosa Acosta from Costa Rica.
Rosa Acosta. Good sportsmanship. We love that.
Moving now to the
Now we move up to the Master
final.
Men, 60 kilos
Beginning
left
with
hand.
60 kilos.
First of
With
all,
one
from
loss,
Turkey,
representing host country
Singh
of
Abdullah
Turkey,
Kadir
Singh Abdulkadir
Ota-
Odoraki.
Rakci.
And with no loss on the
And
finals,
from
representing
Egypt, undefeated Andrea
Zeha.
Yeha. Undefeated to the finals from Egypt, Andrea Yeha on left side against Turkey. And we're live here from Turkey, Antalya, the World Arm Wrestling Championship presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation, the Turkish Fitness, Bodybuilding and Arm Wrestling Association Federation. Oh, curling in here. Oh, Egypt, supreme hand control here.
Andrea Yeha wins the gold medal.
Next up we have Masterman, 70 kilos. From Spain, Ivan
Moving now to the
Portela.
Masterman 70
And from
kilo finals,
Uzbekistan,
with one loss,
undefeated,
representing Spain,
Sultanbek,
Ivan Portela.
Neman
And
Tulayev.
with no loss to the finals, representing Uzbekistan, Sultanbek Tulayev.
First time tonight we see Spain on the stage here in the finals. Uzbekistan versus Spain here in the finals. Master men, 70 kilos. Undefeated, Uzbekistan. To rotate here, hands. We have an elbow foul here from Spain.
Elbow fall made by Ivan
Very
Portela.
superior here, the Uzbekian. And fighting for the hand position, straight wrist there. And we're ready here. Yes, look at this here. Second foul,
Second
elbow foul.
by Ivan
Uzbekistan,
Portela.
very
And
dominant
Zlatan
here in the
wins
finals.
The gold medal takes it home to Uzbekistan.
Next up, we have Masterman, 80 kilos. From Lithuania,
Moving now to the Master
Šarūnas
80 kilo finals. With one
Mankara.
loss, representing Lithuania, Šarūnas
and from Romania,
Manarka.
Daniel
And with no loss, onto the
Andronache.
finals from Romania, Daniel the Plumber Andronache.
Romania undefeated in the final against Lithuania. And we're ready. And
We're
strap
going
match.
into the straps. The Plumber, Daniel Andronache versus Šarūnas Manarka.
Again, the strap favors the strongest athletes. Prevent a lot of hand control and technique, the strap. And the best referees in the world are here at this World Arm Wrestling Championship. World Arm Wrestling Federation presents the 43rd World Arm Wrestling Championship and the 24th Power Arm Wrestling Championship. Both looking to do side pressure, it seems, in their setup. One warning is given to the Lithuanian. Not sure why. We're gonna move up to the
We are
referee's grip
in
now.
To the referee's grip and also a strap match.
And Lithuania, what's called here? Elbow foul from Romania.
We have a coincidental fall.
No?
Coincidental fall.
Both lifting up their elbows at the same time. No foul is giving. We're in the referee's grip.
Strap match.
In the strap
And
match.
Referee's grip. Romania versus Lithuania. Daniel Andronache versus Sarunas Panarka.
Oi! Easy here from Lithuania, and it's a
Sarunas
rematch.
Panarka forces a rematch in this case.
We will move up to Masterman 90 kilos. From Kazakhstan,
Now to the
Yevgeny
Masterman 90 kilo
Getalov.
finals with one
And
loss,
from Latvia,
representing
undefeated,
Kazakhstan,
Raymond
Yevgeny
Antonovic.
Getalov. And with no loss to the finals, representing Latvia, Raymond Antonovic.
Latvia in the finals undefeated. Raymond Antonovic against Getalov from Kazakhstan. Full start from Kazakhstan. Fighting for the best grip here. Next short moments, we will call the referee's grip. Ui, so strong, the Latvian.
Antonovic wins.
Raymond Antonovic, world champion, masterman, 90 kilos.
Moving now to the rematch, forced by
And the rematch now in the 80
Panarka
kilos
against
between
Daniel
Lithuania and
Newcomer
Romania.
Andronache.
Hai, Dani, nu pe creanga. Hai, nu te mai juca.
Here we have the both athletes again. Rematch. Referee's grip. And we're off. It's gonna be a strap match. Both athletes
Going now
trying to
into
get
the
the upper
strap.
hand over his opponent's wrist and fingers. So now, nowhere to run for the athletes. Olds look like to do a top roll again here, so it's very, very easy, very important to get the best grip on the high hand and the back pressure. No elbow foul clearly here from no. Incidentally, both lifting the elbows at the same time, so no fouls given. So we have the strap on here. Again, no foul is called. Referee's grip. And we're off. Watch out for the elbows now. Elbow
fall made by
called
Sarunas
on
Manarka.
Lithuania.
Very hard match between Sarunas Manarka and Daniel Andronakis.
And first we're gonna apply the strap and referee's grip. Not sure why the referees allowed the participants to have a rest period. But again, it's the head referee's decision. And now the fingers applied. Again here. What's it called here?
Waiting for the referee's decision.
Two elbow fouls. Second elbow foul. Winner,
made by
Romania.
Manarka, and Daniel Andronakis wins the gold medal.
Next up, we have Masterman
now,
100 kilos.
Masterman 100
From
kilo final.
Moldova.
With one loss,
Valerio
representing Moldova.
Seniusin.
Shenyushin.
And
with
from
one loss
Romania,
to the finals,
undefeated,
representing Romania,
Oliviu Fat. Romania and Moldova. Masterman 100 kilos. in the grip here. Shoulder square. Not sure the Moldovians' shoulders are square.
Going in the referee's grip.
Referee is asking, you want your thumb knuckle covered? Or you want to have a visibility on your thumb? Now no movement from the arm wrestlers. And here we go. Oi!
Easy win. for
Romania,
Olimpiu
world
Pop,
champion.
Gold medal winner.
Next up we have
And now we're
Masterman
moving
plus
to the
100
heavyweight
kilos.
category of the
From
Masterman
Turkey,
plus 100
Mustafa
kilos. With one
Altuntas.
loss, representing the host country of Turkey.
And first time tonight we see
Mustafa
undefeated
Altuntas.
Greece,
And
Georgios
with no loss to the final. Representing Greece,
Charalampopoulos.
Georgios Charalampopoulos.
It's the heavy division here. Mustafa Altunas must win 2 times over Greece, Georgios. Well, we go into the referee's grip. Mustafa here in his home country, in Turkey. A lot of pressure on him to be called world champion. Must win 2 times over Greece. Left hand side. No movement now. Shoulder square. Don't move.
After the heavyweight category of Masterman plus 100, we'll start with Grandmaster. Of course, woman will be our first final.
And we're off here. Oh, elbow foul called on Turkey. Looked very dominant here.
By Mustafa
The man from Greece.
Altuntas.
Again in referee's grip. 1 foul for the Turkish guy, Mustafa. Oi, very strong here. Greece world champion.
Clear win for Georgios. Takes back home to Greece the gold medal.
Now we move up to this Grandmasters. Women starts up with
And now
60
we're moving
kilos.
to the Grandmaster Woman 60 kilo finals. From Brazil with 1 loss.
First off, from
Cris
Brazil, Cris
Sousa.
Sousa. And from
with
India,
no loss to
with
the
no
finals.
loss,
From India,
Princey Chankal Povas
Jakob.
Sinkal Jakob. So we have the two finalists, India versus Brazil. Remember, Brazil needs to win 2 times. Chris Souza on the right-hand side. And India undefeated. Looks like the Brazilian girl takes the hand of the Indian girl. And we're gonna have a rematch. Next up, we have Grandmasters women 70 kilos. From Kyrgyzstan, Elena Taratorina. And undefeated from Greece, Kyraki Gianpopoulou.
We are moving on to the Grandmaster Woman 70 class. Will be after this match will be
again. We move on to the Grandmasters women 70 kilos.
Now at 70 kilos,
from Kyrgyzstan, Elena
Taratorina, and from
and her
Greece,
opponents from Greece,
dominating for many years,
Gianpopoulou.
Gianopolo.
Now we're ready here. Greece versus Kyrgyzstan. Greece undefeated. Both fighting for good hand position. We'll move into the referee's grip here. the referee's grip, no movement. And we're off. Easy win from
Fast win
Greece.
for Kyriaki Giannopoulou.
World champion, Kyriaki.
Moving now to the rematch.
And now we
of
have the
Grand Master
rematch
Women's
between
60
India
kilos
and
between
Brazil.
Chris Souza and Brinzi Danica Liako. Getting some positive energy.
Again now, it's 1-1 between these two athletes. Now let's see here, who's gonna be Brazil or India?
X, puxa X! X, puxa X!
And we're ready. Center table. Looks like the Brazilian girl has the upper hand. And it's not a good position for the Indian. And here we have it. It's a
And
win
the
from
clearing
Brazil.
for Chris Souza.
Chris Souza, world champion. Grandmaster, 60 kilos.
Moving now to the Grandmaster Women plus 80 kilo finals. Representing Brazil.
Now we go up to the
Helenice
80
Almeida.
kilo class plus
And
8
with
kilos.
also to the finals,
From Brazil,
representing
Helenice
Kazakhstan,
Almeida.
Rakia
And undefeated to the
Moldasheva.
finals from Kazakhstan, Rakia Moldasheva. Kazakhstan versus Brazil. The Grandmasters plus 80 kilos. Undefeated, Kazakhstan.
Vai, Nice!
And we're off here. Kazakhstan, easy win here.
Gold
World
medal
champion
winner
from
Rakia
Kazakhstan.
Moldasheva from Kazakhstan.
Next up, we have the Grandmasters men, 70 kilos. First off, we have from Kazakhstan, Murat
Moving now to the
Isakhanov.
Grandmaster men 70
And from
kilo
Norway,
finals.
undefeated,
With one loss,
Jan
representing
Erik
Kazakhstan,
Sunde.
Murat Isakhanov. And with no loss to the finals, representing Norway, Jan Erik Sunde.
First time tonight we have the Scandinavian finalist here. Norway undefeated against Kazakhstan. Straight wrist, and we're off. Oh, very. Norway, world champion. Next up we have Grandmasters men, 80 kilos. First off, from Turkey, Ibrahim Karagos. And from Kyrgyzstan, undefeated, Alexandre Lee.
Kyrgyzstan, Alexander Lee.
Kyrgyzstan undefeated here in the finals against Turkey. When the Grandmasters men, 80 kilos. Ooh, very easy.
Very fast match, and Alexander Lee
Kyrgyzstan,
wins the
supreme
gold
winner,
medal.
world champion. Next up, we have Grandmasters men,
Moving now to
90
the Master
kilos.
Men 90 kilo
From
finals, with one
Kazakhstan,
loss, representing
Yekin
Kazakhstan,
Alisano.
Alimzahon.
And again from
And with one
Norway,
loss to the finals,
undefeated,
representing
Øyvind
Norway,
Birkeland.
Øyvind Birkeland.
In Norway here in the finals. Second time tonight, undefeated. Øyvind Birkeland on the left side against Yekin Alimezanov. And we're off here. Yeah, very easy win. Øyvind Birkeland, world
takes
champion.
the gold medal back home to Norway.
Very convincing. Next up, we have Grandmaster men, 100 kilos.
Moving now.
And we have
The
two from
Grandmaster
Turkey.
men,
First
100
off,
kilo final.
Mohammed
With
Ali
one loss,
Bakrakli.
representing Turkey.
And his
Mohammed
opponent,
Ali
from
Bayrakli.
also from Turkey,
And with
undefeated,
knowledge of the finals,
Attile
also representing
Kokak.
Turkey, Attile Kokak.
And Grandmaster men, 100 kilos. Undefeated from Turkey on the left side, Attile Kokak. And we're off. Strap
And we're
match.
going now into the straps.
And We're live here at the finals at the World Arm Wrestling Championship, presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation and the Turkish Fitness, Bodybuilding and Arm Wrestling Federation. Now we have the strap applied, so now who's gonna favor it? It's gonna favor the strongest athlete. Oh, get the upper hand, but it's an elbow foul from
made by
Kokak.
Kokak. Elbow fall.
So now we have a straight wrist here, indicated by the referees, side referees. And we're off. Now, second elbow foul, winner, and it's
Second
a
elbow fall made by
rematch.
Kocak, and Muhammad Ali wins, forces a rematch.
We move on to the Grandmasters men, plus 100 kilos. From Norway, Frode Roe,
Moving now to the
and his
Grandmaster
opponent,
men,
undefeated
plus
from
100 kilo
Moldova,
final.
Lilian
With one loss,
Opra.
representing Norway, Frode Rui. And with no loss to the finals, representing Moldova, Lilian Opra.
Grandmaster men, plus 100 kilos. Norway versus Moldova. Both athletes agree on going to the strap right away. Now we have chance to have third Norwegian world champion. But he must beat Moldovan 2 times. And we're ready. Oh, huge side press and dead wrist press here. What is called? Called a foul here
Made by Lilian
from Moldova. Very superior, the Norwegian. Again, Norwegian must beat Moldovan 2 times. Again, the straps applied. 1 foul to Moldova. Again, fighting for good head position. Side referee indicating the Norwegian wrist is straight now. Oh! It's a second elbow foul, I think, for the Moldovan. Yeah. And it's a rematch.
Frode Uriel forces a rematch in this case. Moving now to our rematch from the Masterman 100 kilos.
And we go back to the rematch between Grandmaster men 100 kilos. Muhammad Ali Bekrakli against Attile Kokak. Muhammad Ali Bekrakli, left hand side. And we're off. Going to the strap match again. A lot of soreness in the forearms of these athletes. Remember, they have pulled in preliminary rounds earlier today. A lot of fights in these arms. And one warning against Kokak. Not straighten your wrist. And we're ready here. It's a win for Muhammad Ali Bekrakli.
And Muhammad Ali Bekrakli wins the gold medal.
Now we move back to the rematch between Moldova and Norway.
Moving now to the Masterman plus 100 kilo rematch forced by Frode Rui against Lilian Oprea.
Norway versus Moldova. Last match is thought looked like the Norwegian has the upper hand in strength and technique and endurance. Let's see now here in the rematch. Going into the referee's grip here.
We're going now into the referee's grip. Hard match between Frode Rui from Norway and Lilian Opera from Moldova.
Referee's grip. No movement in the shoulders and the wrists and fingers. Referee sets the grip. In Norway versus Moldova. Frode Rui on the left side, Lilian Opera on the right side. A few seconds away here in the finals. Movement from Moldova in the referee's grip. Waiting again for the ready go. First of all, the referee's grip. And we're off. Oy. Is it in a losing position or is it just an elbow foul? An elbow foul call. Both athletes have now one foul. Cannot afford to a second foul.
And now we're going to the referee's grip.
Oh, both fighting for hand control. Now we have the strap on. Nowhere to run now. No elbow fouls or any fouls can be called on any athletes. Again, waiting for the straps gonna be applied. Again, the strap is on, nowhere to run. Neither athletes can afford any foul now. We're at the World Arm Wrestling Championship in the finals, Grandmaster men, 100 kilos. Left side, Norway. Right side, Moldova. No movement. Oh! It's a win from Moldova.
Lilian Opera
Lot of sportsmanship
wins the
from
gold
Lilian
medal.
Opera.
Two great sportsmen that showed respect at the finals. What a match.
Next up, new category, Senior Grandmasters, 70 kilos. From United States of America,
Moving
Ed
now to the
Grossman.
senior grandmaster
And he's up against
categories,
undefeated
and
from
he
Spain,
will start
Juan
with the senior
Antonio
grandmaster
Miras.
70 kilo finals. With one loss, representing the United States of America, Ed Grossman. And with no loss in the finals, representing España, Juan Antonio Miras.
And this is Senior Grandmaster, plus 60 kilo, 60 years old. And we're off here. Looks like this, what's called here? It's an elbow foul called from
Elbow
Spain.
foul made by Antonio Miras.
Let's see. It's gonna be Spain or United States of America. Yeah, it's gonna be a strap match. So now we have a strap match. Spain undefeated to the finals against United States, must win 2 times. And we're off here. Yes, Spain wins.
First match, and Juan Antonio Miras wins the
Juan
gold medal.
Antonio Miras,
The
world champion, senior grandmaster,
70 kilos.
70 kilos. Next up, we have senior grandmasters in 80 kilos. From Italy,
And moving
Armando
up a scale for the
Marangon.
senior grandmaster,
And from
80
Armenia,
kilo finals,
undefeated,
with
David
one loss representing La Bella
Nessian.
Italia, Hermano Margon. And with no loss to the finals, representing Armenia, David Nersisan.
Armenia undefeated against Italy. Oh, it's Armenia with the win.
Clean win for David Nersisan,
Nessian from Armenia, world champion.
world champion, ladies and gentlemen.
Next up we have senior grandmasters, 90 kilos. From Switzerland,
Moving
Riccardo
now to the
Mancini.
Senior Grandmaster.
And he's up
90
against
kilo
undefeated
finals. With one
Ukraine,
loss,
Victor
representing Switzerland,
Sarachou.
Riccardo Manzini. And with no loss of the finals, representing Ukraine, Viktor Zakharchuk.
Switzerland versus Ukraine. Indication from side referees, wrist straight from the Switzerland. Oh, Ukrainian get better hand position, I think. Oh, it's gonna be a strap match.
And we're going now into the strap.
Again, the strap favors the strongest athlete, not the most technical. Huge disadvantage for a technical arm wrestler to be in the strap. Again, the strap can work for you, it can certainly work against you if you're in a bad position with your hand and wrist after the start. See both men trying to climb as high as they can. Need to come down a little bit. Just referees. And we're off. Who has the upper hand here? It's like the Ukrainian waiting to pull at the right moment. There's a little bit of slack in the pressure from the Swiss guy. And waiting. Ukrainian guy here. I think he has the upper hand now. And go into the dead wrist press. Tricep press here.
A hard match, ladies and gentlemen, and we are waiting for the referee's decision regarding this match. Yep,
Winner, Ukraine.
Viktor Zakharchuk from Ukraine.
Next up we have senior grandmasters, 100 kilos. From United States, Dan
Moving now
Wardlaw.
to the senior grandmaster,
And he's up
100
against
kilo
Iceland,
finals, representing the
Haraldur
United
Geir
States, with one loss,
Ludvarsson.
Dan Wardlow. And with no loss to the finals, representing Iceland, Haraldur Geir.
Gonna be first time we see Iceland in the final this year. Again, USA represented in the senior grandmasters division in the finals. But he must win 2 times against Iceland. Haraldur Geir Ludvarsson only needs to win 1 time. Who is gonna be? Iceland or will United States win to claim a rematch. Wrist straight, shoulder square, center tables. And we're off. Iceland, world champion.
Winner, Harald J.
Last match of today is Senior Grandmaster plus 100 kilos from Kyrgyzstan. Mamat Kasum
To the last final
Akman
for
Berdiev.
today, the Senior
And his
Grandmaster
opponent
plus
from
100
Palestine,
kilograms. With one
Afram
loss.
Sanbil.
From Kyrgyzstan, Mamatasim Rakambediev. And with no loss to the finals, representing Palestine, Afram Zanbil.
First time tonight we see Palestine in the finals. Afram Sanbil, undefeated until the finals. Shoulder square. Yeah, easy win from Palestine, world champion. That was the last fight for
Absolute
today
winner
in the
is
Masters
Afram
division and the Power
Zanbil.
division. Thank you all viewers
Thank you very much,
for
ladies and gentlemen. This
joining us
is
here.
our
See you
finals
at
for
the
tonight.
award ceremony.
We'll have
Thank
a
you.
very
Good night.
short break and we'll start with the awarding ceremony of the disabled classes. What a wonderful day for arm wrestling. What great competition. Please remain nearby to take your gold medals. We'll start in 10 minutes the awarding ceremony with master disabled classes, and after that the awarding ceremony for master classes. Thank you. Jeutsu to the secretary table. Jeutsu to the secretary table.
Attention, we're now starting the pass sitting women 65 kilos ceremony. Third place, Maral Boranchevia from Kazakhstan. Second place, Nino Sabashvili from Georgia. And first place from Ukraine, Katarina Lebedin. Okay, third place from Kazakhstan, Maral Boran Tabieva. And second place, Georgia, Nino Sabanashvili. And first place, Ukraine, Katarina Lebedin. Thank you. Next up we have power sitting woman plus 65 kilos. Third place from Georgia, Irma Serishvili. And second place, Kazakhstan, Sarina Primak. And first place from Turkey, Miriam Yildirim Sevci. I need Georgia, Irma Siriashvili on stage, third place. Power sitting woman plus 65 kilos. We need Georgia, Irma on stage. Next up, we have power sitting men, 55 kilos. Third place from Kyrgyzstan, Nurtilek Kasym Ulu. And second place from Kazakhstan, Nikita Yemakov. And first place, Ukraine, Mykola Petrorenko. Palm sitting men, 55 kilos on stage. Thank you. Next up, we have power sitting men, 65 kilos. From Armenia, Shahin Babayan. Second place, Kazakhstan, Sergei Antropov. And first place from Georgia, Timuri Dadayani. Next up, we have power sitting men, 75 kilos. Third place from Georgia, Sarui Kasamadze. And second place, Ukraine, Vladimir Doroshenko. And first place, Gökhan Seven from Turkey. Next up, we have power sitting men plus 75 kilos. Third place, Turkey, Umit Burun Lula. And second place, from Croatia, Domagoj Vickovic. And first place, Ukraine, Alexander Palieleka. Next up, we have power sitting men, minus 80 kilos. Third place from Georgia, Lasha Mikava. Second place, Ukraine, Dimitro Syriani. And first place from Germany, Paulo Misodov. Next up, we have power standing junior boys, 55 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Yersen Stanbek. Second place, Kyrgyzstan, Beksolun Tuksusun Ulu. And first place, Kazakhstan, Dania Audanbek. Thank you. Next up, we have power standing junior boys plus 55 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Sultanbek Kalmyrza. And second place, Kyrgyzstan, Shabdan Nurkamal Ulu. And first place, Kazakhstan, Nushatnalu Sanim. Thank you. Next up, we have power standing women 65 kilos. Third place, Georgia, Chiniko kilos. Third place, Georgia, Chiniko Saralitse. Second place, Ukraine, Alona Honig. And first place, Ukraine, Yulia Hadavia. Thank you. Next up, we have power standing woman plus 65 kilos. Second place, Kazakhstan, Alexandra Yulchaninova. And first place, Armenia, Nara Mesropupyan. Thank you. Next up, we have power standing men 60 kilos. Third place, Moldova, Anton Naku. Second place, Azerbaijan, Vilayat Namazadeh. And first place, Georgia, Levan Viniashvili. Next up, we have power standing men 70 kilos. Third place, Turkey, Emrah Kokan. Second place, Ukraine, Nazari Ustaparchuk. First place, Georgia, Georgi Ukrut Saveritse. Thank you. Next up, we have power standing men 80 kilos. From Georgia, third place, Shota Umarashvili. Second place, Croatia, Luka Drokan. And first place, Viktor Bratcheniva. Thank you. Next up, we have power standing men 90 kilos. Third place, India, Srinivasa Bagumaama. Second place, Turkey, Murat Sirik. First place, Kazakhstan, Nasir Makhapentov. Next up, we have power standing men plus 90 kilos. Third place from Germany, Erik Hoppe. And second place, Romania, Ion Sergio Tetscu. And first place, Georgia, Tengisi Castigliani. Next up, we have power standing men, minus 85 kilos. Third place, Georgia, David Mishki. Second place, Kyrgyzstan, Shubhonbai Shakulov. And first place, Ukraine, Yeho Mansevyuch. Next up, power standing men, plus 85 kilos. Third place, Ukraine, Gennady Danyuk. And second place, Georgia, Benzhan Kubatse. And first place, Moldova, Yaroslav Buchili. Next up, we have power visual woman, 60 kilos. Third place, Bulgaria, Angelina Krasteva. Second place, Ukraine, Anna Kushnia. And first place, Ukraine, Olesia Besalanova. Thank you. Next up, we have Power Visual Women 70 kilos. Third place, Bulgaria, Asyia Burova. Second place, Ukraine, Tetiana Nemchanova. First place, Ukraine, Anna Sudnitsuna. Thank you. Next up, we have Power Visual Women plus 70 kilos. Third place, Bulgaria, Margarita Tapeva. Second place, Ukraine, Yulia Sapalkina. And first place, Ukraine, Maria Chumak. Next up, we have Power Visual Men, 60 kilos. Third place, Georgia, Rati Yashinasvili. And second place, Ukraine, Sahi Varush. And first place, Georgia, Sviat Sulikasvili. Next up, we have Power Visual Men 70 kilos. Third place, Ukraine, Dmitry Bukno. Second place, Georgia, Jela Arapuli. And first place, Georgia, Nodari Sikihelasvili. Thank you. Next up, Power Visual Men 80 kilos. Third place, Georgia, Jiguli Surabiani. Second place, Ukraine, Anatoly Potumkin. First place, Georgia, Tariel Svaliasvili. Next up, we have Power Visual Men 90 kilos. Third place, Ukraine, Alexander Kimik. Second place, Georgia, Levan Arayanishvili. And first place, Moldova, Vladimir Butusea. Thank you. Next up we have Par Visual Men 100 kilos. Third place, Bulgaria, Kirko Rodubski. And second place, Bulgaria, Vanyo Bjornshev. And first place, Georgia, Ivane Kibilasvili.
Little attention, please, little attention. If somebody found a black jacket with a passport in it, please bring it to the reception. If somebody found a dark jacket with a passport inside it, please bring it to the reception.
Уважаемые гости, в зале была потеряна куртка, черная спортивная. В куртке в кармане находился паспорт. Пожалуйста, с огромной просьбой, если найдете, отнесите, пожалуйста, на рецепцию. Спасибо.
Thank you. Next up we have Par Visual Men plus 100 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Konstantin Getalo. Second place, Georgia, Revi Tusisani. And first place, Georgia, Georgi Basatse. Thank you. Next up, Par Hearing Women, 60 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Nurgul Shakina. And second place, Kazakhstan, Nina Ponomarovia. And first place, Georgia, Marine Putskaradze. Thank you. Next up, Par Hearing Women, 70 kilos. Second place, Kazakhstan, Sugra Kubanova. First place, Bulgaria, Lada Hatsivia. Thank you. Next up, we have Par Hearing Women plus 70 kilos. Third place, Bulgaria, Tilka Kayukova. And second place, Kazakhstan, Tatiana Bushkova. And first place, Kazakhstan, Lyubov Gerget. Thank you. Next up, we have Par Hearing Men, 60 kilos. Third place, Georgia, Gokuladze Goga. Second place, Kazakhstan, Dmitry Shubaba. And first place, Kazakhstan, Ilya Valyushik. Next up, we have Power Hearing Men 70 kilos. Third place, Armenia, Alexandra Movesyan. And second place, Kyrgyzstan, Nurbek Aliyev. And first place, Georgia, Georgi Yashianashvili. Thank you. Next up, we have Power Hearing Men 80 kilos. Third place, India, Alexander Lugdo. Second place, Georgia, Sergo Kubasashvili. And first place, Uzbekistan, Yavo Kirkun Kuyaev. Next up, Para Hearing Men 90 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Asylan Karushev. And second place, Georgia, Sviat Katava. And first place, Georgia, Ilya Kadashvili. Next up, we have Para Hearing Men 100 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Mamlut Tusadze. And second place, Georgia, Sosu Kumsiashvili. First place, Georgia, George Dimentrashvili. Thank you. And last we have Para Hearing Men plus 100 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Yesan Kamsayev. Second place, Georgia, Kahabiri Chikuche. And first place, Kuba, Mamam Tsavarishvili. Thank you. Next up, we have Master Class. Master Women 60 kilos. Third place, India. Angel Mary Umlong Kusiem. And second place, Brazil, Ana Santos. And first place, India, Margaret Patshau. Next up, we have Master Women 70 kilos. Second place, Bulgaria, Domka Yuvcheva. And first place, India, Mini Kinatstinkara. Next up, we have Master Women 80 kilos. Third place, Romania, Georgescu Roxana Avram. And second place, India, Priya Payan Kunhisvechil. And first place, Ukraine, Lilia Sanko. Next up, we have Master Women plus 80 kilos. Second place, Kazakhstan, Ala Tanuskina. And first place, Costa Rica, Rosa Balzadono Acosta. Thank you. Next up, we have Master Men 60 kilos. Third place from Sweden, Ronnie Eklund. And second place, Turkey, Sin Abdulkadir Oturaki. And first place from Egypt, Andrea Yeha. Thank you. Next up, we have Master Men 70 kilos. Third place, Turkey, Ahmed Akbas. Second place, Spain, Ivan Portela. And first place, Uzbekistan, Sultanbek Neman Tuliev. Thank you. Next up, we have Mastermen 80 kilos. Third place, Armenia, Arman Piroyan. And second place, Lithuania, Sarunas Manaka. First place, Romania, Daniel Androniki. Thank you. Next up, Masterman 90 kilos. Third place, Slovakia, Radoslav Dobrovic. Second place, Kazakhstan, Evgeny Gatalo. And first place, Latvia, Raymond Antanovic. Thank you. Next up, Masterman 100 kilos. Third place, Norway, Bart Grindheim. Second place, Moldova, Valery Senusin. And first place, Romania, Olimpiu Fats. Thank you. Next up, Masterman plus 100 kilos. Third place, Turkey, Sahib Kakla. Second place, Turkey, Mustafa Al-Tuntas. And first place, Greece, Georgios Charalampopoulos. Thank you. Next up we have Grandmaster Women, 60 kilos. Second place from India, Princy Povatilgal Jakob. And first place, Brazil, Chris Souza. Thank you. Next up, we have Master Women, 70 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Tatiana Ushakova. Second place, Kyrgyzstan, Elena Taratorina. And first place from Greece, Kyriakaki Ginalopoulou. Next up, Grandmaster Women plus 80 kilos. Second place, Brazil, Helencia Almeida. First place, Kazakhstan, Rakia Moltoseva. you. Next up, Grandmaster Men, 70 kilos. Third place, United States, Bob Bishop. Second place, Kazakhstan, Murat Isakhanov. And first place, Norway, Jan Erik Sunde. Second place, Murat Isakhanov from Kazakhstan.
Let's move on, come on.
Thank you. Grandmasters Men, 80 kilos up next. Third place, Greece, Maxalis Maniatakis. Second place, Turkey, Ibrahim Karagos. And first place, Kyrgyzstan, Alexandre Lee. Thank you. Next up, Grandmasters Men, 90 kilos. Third place, United States, Joshua Grant. Second place, Kazakhstan, Yakin Alisano. And first place from Norway, Øyvind Birkeland. Thank you. Next Grandmasters Men 100 kilos. Third place from Norway, Ottar Berg. And second place from Turkey, Atille Kokak. First place, Turkey, Muhammad Ali Bayrakli. Grandmasters Men plus 100 kilos next. Third place from Turkey, Altan Arici. Second place, Norway, Frode Rui. And first place, Moldova, Lilian Opra. Next up, we have Senior Grandmaster, 70 kilos. Third place from Iran, Ranpa Masi. Second place, United States, Ed Grossman. First place from Spain, Juan Antonio Miras. Next up, Senior Grandmaster, 80 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Abduliali Tazanov. And second place, Italy, Ermanno Marangon. And first place, Armenia, David Nersian. Thank you. Next up, we have Senior Grandmasters, 90 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Bulat Kershenov. Second place, Switzerland, Ricardo Mancini. And first place, Ukraine, Viktor Sakarchuk. Thank you. Next up, Senior Grandmasters 100 kilos. Third place, Hungary, Istvan Balog. Second place, United States, Dan Woodlaw. And first place from Iceland, Haraldur Geir Ludvardsson. And finally, we have Senior Grandmasters plus 100 kilos. Third place from Kyrgyzstan, Jenbek Mukavbentov. Second place, Kyrgyzstan, Mamas Kasum Rahman Berdiev. And first place from Palestine, Afram Sanbil.